Alright, let's start the stream. Stop. Bud. Come on now. Can't chew on that. Can't chew on that. I need that so I can hear. Yes, sir. Alright. Let me make sure the stream is working, because once again I'm going to complain about YouTube taking away your ability to test the stream before you start streaming. Super dumb decision on their part. Right, Buster? That's right. Oh, Shuffleophagus. Alright, let's continue. Gonna jump right into the next story mission. Against the Skaven, I believe. Let me double check. Alright, no one's injured. Don't have enough money to do anything. I need a lot of weird stone in a short period of time. 10 days to get 262. Alright, let's do it. Hey,
For
Caleb.
some days now, a strange miasma has been growing around the shores of the rock. A mephitic vapor that has caused the sisters patrolling the walls to fall ill. Until recently, it was believed that this strange mist was a further manifestation of Mordheim's corruption. Last evening, Sister Magna observed a bottle caught in the current and driven against the rocky shore. When the glass broke, a noxious gas was released, adding to the miasma around our fortress. We have since recovered one of these bottles intact. The bottle is common enough, but inside is a poisonous concoction that swiftly turns into a vapor when exposed to open air. The miasma is a direct result of scores of these bottles being cast into the river and carried to the shore of our island. A fiendish mind is behind this cowardly attack against the rock and the sisterhood. The enemy is the most vile imaginable, the insidious ratmen, the underfolk of legend. Our augurs have divined that the creatures have a nest on the middle bridge where they create this poison and cast it into the river. Their leader is a cunning beast named Filch Sharptail. This villain must be eliminated, along with any sorcerers who might know how to create this foul brew. The ratmen have adorned the span with their profane bells, marking it as their own territory. These must be cut down and cast into the river. We must also destroy their stores of poison and the apparatus they employ to fabricate their murderous concoction. If this means descending into the burrows of these vermin, then so be it. The task ahead of us is perilous, but make no mistake. The future of our order is in question. With the glory of Sigmar to shield us, with his righteous judgment to steel our courage, we will prevail against these vile Skaven.
Alright, let's bop some rats.
A new round has started.
So what are our objectives? Topple Skaven Bells into the river, kill Filch, kill Nurk, kill Scars, kill Rax, explore the Skaven burrow, locate Poison Globe crates. That's a lot of objectives. But if my previous experience with these missions is anything to go by, we will focus on keeping everybody together. Alright, we'll have her loot some stuff, I guess, as we... Okay. I wonder if I need those for anything. If that's like a quest thing. Also, I don't know how my internet's going to be today. I couldn't even watch like 1080p videos earlier. And then yesterday it was out for about 6 hours. So I don't know how today's going to go. Hopefully well, though. It already looks like it's having trouble. That might just be my laptop. Alright, so I moved her a little further away than I would have liked. Alright, where is she at? What objective can she pursue? Need to go that way. Jump down. I think I'm going to. So it says explore the Skaven Burrow. I think we'll wait and knock out all the objectives up top first. So where can we go? To the west, or whatever's in this center area. So I think there's gonna be a lot of climbing, which I'm not super stoked about. So I do need to focus on gathering some weird stone while we're here. Because we need a lot of weird stone for our next payment, and we do not have it. The best way to go about this, I guess the same way that the other unit went. We'll chill out right here. Yeah, they've actually already implemented that in a few regions. I was reading a story about a guy, his bill went up $70 per kid because they have their classes online right now. He had 3 kids, so his bill was up $210 a month. Yeah, pretty scummy, especially with what's going on right now. Everybody's working from home. Everybody's doing classes at home and everything. Comcast is like, I condemn Comcast. I hate Comcast with a passion. And sometimes I will blame them for things that aren't necessarily their fault. But I think they merit the blame most of the time anyway, because they're a scummy company. So I'm not entirely sure what this circle that I'm currently standing in is like what the objective is here. What this devil circle is. I'm just gonna keep checking it out and see what I can do. So I feel like I go further south. How much further south can I go? Okay, so that's a way down. I'm gonna have her just chill at the top of this, in case any Skaven come scurrying out of their tunnels. And I have to figure out where... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I have a plan. But I don't know how many... So I have to find their bells. Where are their bells at? I assume they're going to be up somewhere high. Oh, don't want her to block the stairs. We'll put her down here. Well, there's a chest up here. I don't see any bells. I wonder if everything's going to be down in the burrows, or if there's anything up here to actually do. I haven't liked a Pokemon game since Silver version. I tried to play Ruby and Emerald, or I guess just Ruby. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know if it was an age thing or if it was just, I don't know.
A new round.
But yeah,
has
I did
started.
play the heck out of Red, Blue, and Silver Gold. See, I'm wondering if we have to go into the tunnels. I didn't do a perception check. Oopsies. I don't see any enemies up top. They have to be below. But I feel like their bells would be above and not below. Oh yeah, I already saw a Monster Sanctuary. I think it was on my wish list. I watched a review on it as well. Yeah, so I think we have to go below. So that changes my plans a little bit. So I have to reposition a lot of my units. Though I wouldn't mind looting some of these crates. Did I look this already? I did. Alright, this is definitely a bell right there. I see one of the bells. There's gotta be 3 that we take out. Alright, good. At least I know where one's at. It's further than I thought it was. So it must be one above Bertha. I'm gonna keep her here regardless. Okay, there should be one above her towards the... If it's like directly above us. Yeah, it's right there. How do I get up there? I see it. Okay. Well, she doesn't need to go up here then. Let's have her go back down here and support Bertha. Or something, I don't know. Better yet. Alright, at least now I know what the bells look like. I know where two of them are located. I think one of them's going to be a pain to get to, though.
Objectives updated.
Destructive Rage. How long does that last? 2 turns, plus 10% melee damage, and it's stackable. For her, she needs to head to the... Let her go to the west. Probably move westward. Again, keep everybody grouped up together. Don't want them to split up. That usually doesn't bode well for us. I saw weird stone. They were just seeing things. There's stairs over here? There they are. Alright, so this will be another one of those time-consuming missions for sure. Which isn't the end of the world. Come on, go around the thing.
A new round has started.
Okay, so I don't want her to go too far ahead of my team. She can't jump down here for whatever reason. It's lame. I'd rather have the pendant here. Alright, there is an enemy right above us as well. I don't know how we get up there from here. We'll figure it out. Yes, the augurs are blind. And they have divine sight, so they have a bonus to their perception checks. Alright, again, I'm not going to have her do anything crazy. Put her somewhere safe for now. Just keep her safe down here for when we go into the tunnels later. Hey, Sith. I don't know if Skaven have good eyesight. I think their eyes are usually like infected and pus-ridden. No, we're blocked. That's fine. Do a perception check. Why not? Yeah, she's on my team. Alright, so just do an ambush stance. Just keep this tunnel covered. We're gonna take our time with this mission. I don't want it to fall apart like the other missions have. Okay, no, lost a bit of health, but she still succeeded in getting down. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. Do we have to scale this wall?
A new round.
Yeah, we could use some
has
assault
started.
marines here, couldn't we? That'd make this whole mission pretty trivial. I don't want to send her up there by herself. Because I know there's at least one enemy up there and she does not do well by herself. She acts as a scout and that's basically it. So we need to get some of our other more athletic units over here to help out. Super frustrating and time consuming, but well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, here he comes. Well, that's not good. We're not in a good spot. If he's by himself, that's not too bad. He's in ambush stance. What if I can charge him before he ambushes me? Nope. But he missed, so it doesn't matter. I don't think she'll get over there in time. Maybe I don't have to. Well, we'll send more units over here just to be safe. So she can't climb. There's really no reason to even send her over here then. Because she can't get up to where she needs to be. I'm gonna put her over here with the with Bertha. A 95% chance to parry. Not sure where that guy's at. I think he's on the eastern side. So opposite. Yeah, he's on the eastern side. Alright, we have units in place to intercept him. Only a 31% chance of success. I'm not going to send him up there. Actually, I'm gonna have him backtrack because he doesn't have the means to climb. Oh, they definitely are XCOM percentages. Don't you worry about that. This is XCOM 2.0.
A new round has started.
Alright, you can climb. 64% chance. It's alright. She can take this damage because she's only here to... Oh, come on. Be a scout. Are you kidding me? 84% chance? Son of a gun, man. This is the worst mission for the Sisters of Sigmar. Any mission that requires them to climb is stupid. Which is seemingly all... Well, the last one I don't think required any climbing checks. Actually, no, there... Yeah, on the eastern side it did. On the last one, I think. You had to climb up and down the... onto the pier. Or the barges. That's so dumb. That shouldn't be a thing for the Sisters of Sigmar. Climbing checks for this warband, absolutely, because that is their weakness. They wear heavy armor and stuff. Like, they're not meant to be climbing. Honestly, I love sewer levels. I think it's a standard in RPGs. Just that I don't like water levels in Source Engine games. Honestly, I don't think anybody likes sewer or water levels in Source Engine games. Yeah, I could be a pro gamer and still hate certain things. That was a good hit. Parry stance with a two-handed weapon? That's interesting. I think there's only 2 enemies up top. I think once we go down below, we're going to start running across more enemies.
A new round has started.
No, I'm not one of those. I know when it's my fault, and I know when it's the game's fault, too. I can recognize. I know the difference.
Objectives updated.
Like in Cry of Fear, it was the game's fault that the water was gelatin and bounced me back out of the hole when it shouldn't have. Now RNG, that's a toss-up. RNG, it could go either way. It could be my fault for relying on a 95% chance to hit and missing, or it could be the game's fault for giving me a 95% chance and making me miss. RNG, it's depends how I'm feeling at the time. Well, I mean, I can't help that you have poor taste in video games. No, I did enjoy Cry of Fear for the most part. Just that sewer level, the water was so bouncy. Alright, hopefully he fails his all alone check, and then we should be set. Oh, you haven't seen abuse yet, Sith. If I can avoid jumping down here, well, that'd be worth it here. Save me some hassle. I wonder if there's gonna be a rat ogre in this mission, because there was a regular ogre in the mission against the mercenaries. I wonder if this one will introduce rat ogres to the mix. I think that would be fair considering we do have our own impressive unit here with the Bertha. So let me know how the quality of the stream is. Internet's been just awful the past couple of days. By awful, I mean it was out for 6 hours yesterday, and then today I couldn't watch videos in 1080p, so it's been a real mixed bag the past couple of days. Get him as far to the right here as possible. Should be okay.
A new round has started.
Succeeded, but what did we find? A chest we've already been inside of. Wait, is there a weird stone beside that? Interesting. Oh, Apollo's in here with me, that's why. He's sleeping on the rocking chair I got in here. Nothing to be worried about. I guess we should go and explore up here. Anything worth looting? Nope. Alright, let's get back down. I guess there's no reason for her to really go up there. We'll just have her chill out here for now. Alright, so she'll probably be the first one I send down in there. So she has a 95% chance to dodge attacks. When the time comes, I'm going to finish toppling these bells first. Then we'll head down. I'm afraid there's not going to be enough entrances into the burrows. We're going to have to clump in there. That's not going to bode well for us. Oh, there is one up here. But he's jumping down, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm a little concerned about this guy, but if I can flank him... Oh wow, okay, he hits very hard. Good to know. But they can't take a lot of damage either. Skaven are pretty squishy, if you can hit them. Didn't mean to do that, but it works. Alright, I think that's all the Skaven that are above ground. So we should be safe to just kind of run around and do whatever we want.
A new round has started.
Let's get her over here to this tunnel entrance. User perception check. Alright, so just that trap that's up top. Don't see anything below us. Alright, a few things to take in here. Don't know how much inventory space I have.
Updated. New objectives added. Objective completed.
Oh yeah, we're destroying these. Good.
Objectives updated.
We need as much weird stone as we can possibly carry to pay off our benefactor. because she has just enough inventory space to get all the weird stuff that's up here. So she was a perfect choice. It might be worth going in. I'll wait till her next turn, then we'll start going into the tunnels. Still scared about the narrow passages, but if I have her up front, my matriarch and Bertha behind her, they can use Sigmar's Comet.
A new round has started.
Alright, because she's still standing in this poison. I have 49% chance of success. I'll take it. Stuck the landing. I'd rather her go this way. Alright, in we go. So it lies in wait. Alright, we'll get everybody lined up down here, I think. Before we drop below. I don't like being clumped up down here like this, but I don't think we really have a choice, do we? She's not going to drop down till the other units drop down. So it looks like they both drop down into that water area. So hold our ground here. Sure.
A new round has started.
Alright, let's do it. That's to worry about being flanked and getting picked apart from behind when I can't bring all my strength to bear. Also, we have a ton of morale. We have 215. It's crazy. Oh, she's not in position. Whoopsies. Alright, let's do it. Hello? To get beat up by jumping down here over and over again. What Ferber does. Does that prevent spellcasting? No. It's -1 to her points. Very time consuming, but
A new round has started.
we've hardly taken any damage. Well, she failed. That sucks. Wait, can she just keep popping it until it succeeds? Yeah, I got a Divine Wrath. So whenever I cast a spell, if you look to the right side of the screen, there's a % chance. I want to say it's 15 or 25%, depending on the spell. But yeah, there's a risk to spell casting. Tzeentch's Lash. It's weird. Skaven don't worship Tzeentch. At least not usually. But yeah, there are ways to mitigate the Divine Wrath chance as well. Like if I had a different hammer equipped, like a Sigmarite hammer, reduces it by 2%, I believe. Alright, we'll send her around the corner and take care of this guy. This is one of the named Skaven we have to take out. That's going to do it for my front line. We'll use Comet of Sigmar, though. She's gonna have to follow from or cover the flank because she's not very mobile. I had a Comet of Sigmar. There it is. Nice.
Objective completed.
That's just a failure. Alright, let's try it again. Sweet. Ugh. Open wounds.
A new round has started.
Okay, let's keep pushing in as a big old unit. Which actually works in favor of my my warband since the matriarch has those AoE buffs and heals. So it's a surprisingly effective strategy. Alright, let's see what's around the corner. See another Skaven up ahead. Another Skaven right there. Alright. 95% dodge chance. Don't fail me now. Don't want to risk blocking the way forward, so she has to push forward, and she won't be able to go into her parry stance, sadly. That's okay. She gonna be stuck. Let's engage. Well, he needs one more hit and he's down. That'll save us a little bit of a hassle on our next turn. Let's see. He's not gonna make it, is he? Nope. We can Winter's Chill. Gosh darn it.
A new round has started.
Let's see. Let me loot. Come on. Ah, just short. All those sweet moves for nothing. Hope he enjoys getting cut down next turn.
Objective completed.
Ooh, 2 blues. I'll have her kind of sit up here in parry stance. Hope for the best. Should go and loot that. So still not 100% sure what mass supplication does. Plus 50% spellcasting chance. Okay, well, really helps 2 of my units. Yeah, he did. And he paid the price. Oh, she's going the wrong way. Oh, it's Skaven B without warp lock pistols.
New objectives added. Objectives
Alright, let's
updated.
destroy poison apparatus. Okay, we can do it this way. We'll destroy everything in one turn?
Objectives updated.
She's gonna take poison damage when she does this.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Alright, that's all their poison destroyed. I need to destroy 2 more globe crates and 2 more poison apparatuses? Apparati? What's plural for apparatus?
Objectives updated.
I don't want to destroy this as we're moving through it, because then everybody's going to get poisoned. The last one through should destroy these poison globes. I don't want to block anybody.
A new round has started.
I do like the design of this level, though. How we're going through the actual Skaven tunnels. Oh crap! Hey, there's a rat ogre. Oh no, she's dead. She's dead. How did we not see him with a perception check? He was right around the corner. I called it. I was like, hey, there's gonna be a rat ogre in this mission, isn't there? Because there's an ogre in the last story mission. I think it'd be better to get our... Yeah, we're not going to send anyone else up here. We get our Bertha up there to fight him, and we should be fine. No, it didn't do a whole lot, especially for... Missed the whole rat ogre. Should be pretty good to engage with him too, but there's only room for one more... sister to engage. God, in a tunnel too. This is frustrating. All right. No, let's get Bertha up there to fight him. May as well have an impressive unit fight an impressive unit. Except to come barely around the corner. No, I can't squeeze past my matriarch. So right now only 2 units can fight him. Which is going to be her and the matriarch. Only 78% chance to hit this guy? Are you kidding me? At least she hits hard. At least she hits hard. Just end turn. She's still standing in the poison. Let's get her out of that. Wonder if he has to pass an all alone check. You know, being all alone and all that. And we could parry the ogre in the last story mission, so I wonder if we can parry this guy. At the very least, let's get Winter's Chill on our matriarch to reduce his points. Let's try that again. 40% Divine Wrath chance. I'm not going to risk that again. What's my chance at Divine Wrath? Let's see. No, I don't even have a Winter's Chill in this Wolf Priest. Still 40% chance. Yeah, we're not going to risk that either. Just end our turn.
A new round has started.
Oh, nope, didn't parry. Didn't dodge. That's fine. Once we cut him down, I mean, we do have healing circles, so we can recover these hit points every time. Dodge stance. So can we see the map down here? We cannot. Yeah, honestly, this sister is probably the best one to fight him with the 95% chance to dodge. Sorry, I have plenty of bodies to throw at him if he starts winning. But no, one more attack and that should be it. Well, gotta land it first. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we had our two most powerful units fighting him, so. Dorg Slinker. That sounds like a rat ogre. I don't want her pushing too far ahead by herself, because she has to survive the mission. Alright, let's get her up here. We'll do some healing circle.
A new round has started.
Well, sadly, I lost my scout. No, Not sure what to do here. Which way should I go? I'm just gonna block the way. Have her chill out back here. Still making really good progress. I mean, we lost the one unit, the one I kind of expect to lose every time anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm interested to see what's up here. Alright, let's scout up this way with her real fast, see what's lying in wait for us. Oh, there's stairs. Alright, so not the way we need to go. She will destroy the globes as she runs by.
Objectives updated.
She's still poisoned, taking a ton of damage. Should have brought an antidote. Yeah, just go to fairy stance, I guess. Wait it out.
A new round has started.
See, it says that there's another burrow we have to explore. I'm hoping that this is just like one big one. I'll have to hunt down another tunnel. So I think that'd be a little tedious. But that's what these story missions are known for, being tedious, so maybe that's what we're gonna have to do. I really should be leading the charge with her. Well, here he comes. Anime running at us. Has anyone here played Cyberpunk yet? So I don't know if it's as bad as the fan base says it is.
Objective completed.
Let's see, these are worth more. Go ahead and swap these out, I think. It's good? That's good. I know that a lot of people have been ranting and raving about it because it didn't give them the it didn't give people the promotions at work they were expecting it to do. Yes, she's in trouble. How long does this poison last? It says 0 turns, I guess. Does that mean infinite, or is it over after this turn? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're having a good time where I know some of the other... Oh, he's in a... Okay, he's in ambush stance. No way to know that. And I've seen the game get a lot of hate since it came out. So he gets a counterattack every turn, it looks like. That's annoying. Alright, not every time. Not every time. I don't know, I think a lot of people expected that game to cure cancer when it came out, and it didn't meet their expectations.
A new round has started.
Oh, I have no doubt. I mean, a game as big, as ambitious as Cyberpunk definitely is going to have bugs on release. Game breaking and otherwise. Just short.
Objective completed.
I want to sneak around the... Alright, well, screw it. They must be getting reinforcements.
Objective completed.
I'd like to circle around the edge here, but I guess this works too. It's out for the Skaven. Well, the Skaven are all hyped up in warp juice, so they got, you know, magic pumping through their veins.
Objective completed.
We'll just stand here. Alright, she's in trouble. We need to wrap this up this turn. There he is. There's gonna be somebody coming up behind us. Don't worry about what's going on, Sith. Just burn it all to the ground. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the hall. That's what we're after, right there. It's a lot of money.
Objectives updated. Objective completed.
Alright, so to destroy the last poison globe stash, and we're done. What's Rebuke do? Whatever. Wait, where? There she is. Let's cut down at least this guy before we wrap up the mission. My Wolf Priest of Ulrich haven't swung at anybody this entire time, so. It's nice to let loose for a bit. Just hoping to finish him off this turn, though.
A new round has started.
Alright, well, that's about it. Can I get in here and do this? Hey, you can't do it inside someone else's circle. That's fine. We're almost done. One more objective, so long as my matriarch goes before my sister is about to die. Not matriarch, what's she called? Bertha. Whatever Bertha is. All right.
Objective completed.
Lost one unit for a story mission. That's really good. We took pretty minimal damage. It's just the one sister that got poisoned.
This day, you have saved the rock from a despicable and cowardly attack. There can be no question that the rat men intended to sicken us all and then swarm the rock when we couldn't defend ourselves. Their objective was certainly the wordstone locked in the vaults. These creatures seem even more obsessed with the shards than the degenerate cults who gather round the pit. One of the carcasses even had bits of the stuff driven into its hide like some sort of abominable jewelry. The carcasses of the Skaven will be piled and burned. I would not leave even a vulture to sicken itself upon such fodder. I will send more sisters to come and seal the burrows. We have explored them most meticulously, and I am certain that you have left no trace of their vile poison or the apparatus used to craft it behind. Still, the thought of more of these vermin slinking back to claim their tongues is too repulsive to countenance. I will rest easy only when these burrows are closed off. Your service to the Sisters of Sigmar's mercy will not go unrewarded. You have proven yourselves valorous and faithful, true exemplars of Sigmar. It pains me that such qualities must be hidden away in these blighted ruins, but we must accept the role that Sigmar has entrusted to us. We must be true to our convictions, to the grace that spared us from the destruction that scourged Mordheim. Whatever hideous form our foes may take, always remember that you fight not simply for yourself, but for mighty Sigmar as well. So long as we keep true to our god, what enemy can ever hope to prevail against us?
Alright. Great success, light wound, not a big deal.
The gods are with you.
Oh, wow. Good job, Carmen. Or Carmine. Carmine. A lot of light wounds across the board, but that's fine. Full recovery? Heck yeah. Look at us go. Oh wow, expensive upkeep costs though. Our intelligence for her. Weapon skill is finally maxed out. She's got 106 parry chance. No big deal. Maxed out strength. I guess alertness and accuracy. Keep pumping up her agility. That's 100% dodge chance. Awesome. Toughness and alertness. Alertness. Weapon skill. Weapon skill's maxed out for her, and strength. Agility, of course, alertness, and weapon skill. Strength, weapon skill. Come on. Alright. Good job, us. Let's sell some of our stuff. Can't use that. Warplock pistols can't use.
Completed.
Can't use a spear. We do have a blue shield, though. What does that pump her parry chance up to? 63%. How does the talisman do? Increases magic resist 30% for 2 turns. Don't need the bracers. Pendant. Does anyone not have headgear? Alright, everyone does have some type of headgear. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, we only have 127.
You have been rewarded.
Oh sweet, blue heavy armor, blue clothing, luck trinket. An okay payout, nothing to write home about. Alright, She has purple armor. I think I'll give the blue heavy armor to Donheim. Let's have some clothing to hand out. Don't want to give it to her because she goes down a lot. We'll give her the clothing. We don't have anyone that wears the light armor, do we? Maybe I'll give her some... Oh, she can't wear it. Increases her chance to dodge by 30, but does give her some armor absorption. Don't know if that's worth it or not. Yeah, luck trinket. We'll give that to Donheim as well. Let's see. Let's go and give him Frenzy. Alright, well we definitely need Weird Stone. Let's go and jump into this one. How do we deploy in this one? Tally around their wagons, perfect.
Your scouts have discovered a rival band in the vicinity. These
All right, Sith.
warriors
Glad you
are
could stop by,
clustered
man.
around
Hope you
their
enjoyed the
wagon,
stream while you were
making
here.
them a very attractive target.
All right, let's see. As we're dead ahead, we have to head straight south to get to all this weird stone. A lot of weird stone there too. So that works. Good start. Ooh, 70 crowns. That's really good. That must pay for this whole day's upkeep. We're fighting Sisters of Sigmar too. I can't go down there. Okay. What you up to, bud? It's not really hot in my office. I don't know what's causing that. Coming up. Come on. No? Okay. Yeah, it's probably faster for her to go this way. Should probably give her a two-handed weapon instead of two one-handed weapons. Is all the weird stone just in this one spot? All 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All of it is in one spot. Right next to the enemy's cart. See the cage of the skeleton over there freaking out.
A new round has started.
Oh, it is my turn. Ha! I gotta play it a little safe. They're really taking a long time with this one unit's turn. Alright. While they are taking their sweet time, I'm gonna go give me something to drink. Alright, I'm back. No way down over here. That's annoying. So we have to go down these stairs and right here. That's fine. That's fine. Hoping they start rushing us so we can start collecting the weird stone from their bodies. Really can't squeeze through there. That's dumb. I guess that is one downside to Sisters of Sigmar fighting Sisters of Sigmar, is that they both have such a like low movement range and initiative. It takes them forever to find each other on the map and start fighting. I found one. Speak of the devil. Dimity's Righteous Fury there. Just regular old bop and stop. So now I don't have enough for my darn parry stance. Hey, how it defaults to Righteous Fury. Not that it's a bad skill, but I'd much rather have the parry stance than...
A new round has started.
Whose actions for them? Nice. Do we need Arla Quintus's tome? I don't think that we do. Force her to take all alone checks if we can. But I don't like her being on the enemy side of the battle like that. Puts her in a lot of danger. So many clusters out there. Really need to get over there to that weird stone. I have all my sword and board sisters on that side, so I can push them forward to collect the weird stone and tank whatever enemies are over there. That's right, you can't do that. I'll go this way though. Okay, okay. I think that my sister will win that fight. She gets more attacks off. And she has a much higher dodge chance. In case there's any doubt. That's why I put armor on her, so her dodge chance is going to be lower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeedo. Just have too many units up here that aren't in the fight yet. Sweet.
A new round has started.
Okay, this has turned into an interesting fight. I still think we have the advantage. I think Winter's Chill and Brunhilde would be really good. Oh, here comes the matriarch. Alright. That might be a problem. They have 3 units. Do they outnumber me? I feel like they outnumber. Well, no, I just don't have a couple of my hero units up here yet. Wow, 95% chance to dodge, and I failed. That sucks. Just really depends on those dodges to succeed here. So you can't get up to 100% dodge. There's always going to be that 5% chance of not dodging. I guess same thing with the attacks. You can only get up to 95% chance to land an attack. Oh, I was really hoping that would land. That would have saved us so much hassle. Sorry, if I can take down Isolde here. Perfect. Alright, let's get her around the side here. Really like to get her to charge, but that's not going to happen, is it? Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Do I need Selma's tome? I don't think that I do. Nope. Pretty sure my matriarch is stronger than their matriarch. Yeah, I take so much less damage. Okay, let's get him in a position to assist. I guess right here will do. Sure.
A new round has started.
Oops, she's trying to run away. Getting beat up by Sigmar. Okay, didn't like that one bit. Didn't realize she was in ambush stance. So what does quick incision do? Oh, lose melee resistance. Okay, okay. Well, I really want this weird stone, so I think that's what I'm gonna go after. Well, I need the weird stone because I owe a very large shipment to my benefactor. Alright, Bopper. Alright, she's gonna run away then. It's fine, I don't need to take her down. There are 2 targets I need to take down and loot their bodies. But she's not one of them. Actually, who is it? Clara and Felisberta. So Clara is right there. Felisberta is right there. Neither one of them have taken any damage yet. Well, no, she has taken damage. Never mind. Alright, and we need to take her down so we can get the weird stone off of her. Alright, chill out. Yeah, that matriarch sucks compared to mine. It's not even a contest. quite make that. Alright, least I can do is Winter's Chill.
A new round has started.
No, don't take her down. We're still in a very comfortable position. Oh, she taunted me. I'm not gonna run anywhere. I'm winning this fight. Come on. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Now she has to make an all-alone check. That was annoying. Nice. Oh, so close. So close. I need to take her down and get her talisman. But she's running into my other units, so that works out. It's weird and stupid.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
One objective. Now we just gotta take out the other one that ran away from us, and we will be all good. All good indeed.
A new round has started.
Alright, so we can chase her down.
Objective completed.
They're still succeeding in their warband check. That's not good. Hey, Glacier. Welcome to the stream, man. Why even disengage if you're not going to run away? Whatever. No! I meant to gather the weird stuff. Misclicked there. Sorry, I can at least grab this one. And I guess that'll do. We're almost done. They won't make it another round. I think they only have the, Is it just the smuggler left? Yep. We got one heck of a haul of weirdstone. 3 clusters, 5 shards, 6 fragments, 70 gold. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Blessed are the triumphant, for in them shines the glory of Sigmar.
Task completed.
Not bad at all.
Remarkable. Outstanding. Nice progress. Fantastic.
No injuries either. Great Flail of Havoc. Alright, we get rid of some of this stuff. That might come in handy. Probably don't need this many shields. Don't need a halberd. Alright, let's go and equip all of our spellcasters with oh, where's it at? Something like that. Alright, let's allocate our points. Toughness, of course, and intelligence. Alertness. Alertness. 76 parry chance, it's really good. Toughness and alertness. Intelligence and strength. Oh wow, 2 points, okay. Absolutely. Oh. Alright, right on. We'll probably look into getting a new skill. It's really expensive, but I think it'd probably be worthwhile. All these are really expensive. What was I getting? Nerves of Steel. She's injured. What is Nerves of Steel under? Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Market stock has been replenished.
Oh, has it? Ooh, another purple helmet. So plus 15% critical damage on that. A blue shield. Light Armor of Thieves, +1 ballistic skill and max ballistic skill. +1 agility and max agility. It's really expensive. Oh yeah, we did get a thingy. Great Flail of Havoc. +4% critical hit chance. That's really good. Do we have anyone who doesn't have a blue flail? She doesn't. Well, there you go. That takes care of that. I wouldn't mind having that purple helmet. Do we have anyone who does not have a blue shield yet? Blue shield. She doesn't. Okay. So that's what we'll purchase right now is the helmet and the blue shield. Alright, so right now we'd be missing 2 units. Do I have enough for my payment? Probably not. 204, I need 262. Oh, shoot.
Seemingly alone in the ruins, you take the opportunity to send your warriors to pillage the nearby buildings. As your warband disperses and begins to explore, however, an enemy warband arrives and deploys its own patrols in the area.
Alright, how far away are... Oh, one of them. Okay. So we want to head... Gosh. Yeah, the weird stone is weird. And its placement here. I guess we'll head south. Try to get the weird stone that's in these buildings here. That's fine. They give us too many options. Let's just jump inside a loot point though. We'll stay there. It is weird stone, yeah, like in this building. Or close to it. We'll figure it out. No matter what, our priority is Collecting weird stone. It's a loot point right there. Sure. Yeah, if I go straight, should be a weird stone over here somewhere. Nope, not gonna risk that. There's an enemy standing right there. How could you? Almost forget to thumbs up my stream. Also, I'm a little out of it today. I feel off. So this might actually be the last mission I do on the stream. We'll see. See how I feel after we finish it. And if there's another decent one to do after this. Also, those... yeah, witch hunters. Let's see how these crits and stuns go this time. I'm glad to hear it, man. Alright, so there's... oh, did not see that guy over there. Do I have backup if I were to confront him? Doesn't look like it. Eh, screw it. Would've been nicer if I hit. There you go, just chip away. Also, those guns look a little... off. That's the spirit. Everybody have an off day today. Forgot why oh, that's right. Because there's a thing to scavenge. Up here in the attic. Ooh, a blue-gray hammer. At the very least, it'll sell for a lot if I, don't end up using it. Forgot why I put her up here. I think it was because there's supposed to be loot. I think they're blocking the way to it. I'll peek inside here real fast. Or not. Alright, which way way does she need to go? Good, he came to me. I'm mostly winning those trades. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here. I'm gonna stand in here, I think. Actually, if they know where I'm at, let's do it this way. Try and lure them to us. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be blocked in by the wolf priests, so that's a little annoying. Just end the turn. There we go. I couldn't find the right option.
A new round has started.
So they're a little closer. It's a little scary. Let me do a perception check. Oh, there's loot right there. More weird stone for the future shipment. There's a chest above us. Yeah, I'm starting to appreciate the Augur's perception ability. Now that I know how it works, I'm starting to appreciate it a lot more. Man, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Yeah, my parry stands up. Oh no, where's he going? So I have more units over here, so we should be able to clean up, or clean house on this side. Oh, alright, well he's running away, even better. It's like a blue light. Oh, it's those blue growths that you see on some of the buildings. Never mind. Oh no, she can't jump down because he's blocking the way. That's what I was afraid of. I thought maybe... It doesn't matter what I thought. It's fine. So I was expecting to have happen. It's okay. Get these units to drop down. We should be A-okay. Oh, hello. Well, not quite what I had in mind. I don't know what unit this is that requires me to pass a fear check near him. Or maybe it's a spell. It looks like he's buffed or something. There we go, nothing to it.
A new round has started.
That's the best way to go. Oh, crap! Well, this is no good. She needs backup immediately, because she's not going to win this fight. She has a decent dodge chance, at least. Now here comes the stuns! Been waiting for this. Okay. You can stop attacking now. Dodge chance, but he has a shield. Oh, there's another unit right across the way. Yeah, she's dead. Oh no, he dipped out. Interesting. gonna have to try and break them before they take out my auger. Okay. Where's he running off to? How does he have so much movement? They get so many attacks per turn. They're dodging all my attacks. Trying to help out my auger as much as I can. She's gonna go down, I think, regardless, but it's worth trying to save her.
A new round has started.
Can I disengage? No. Well, worth a shot. Let's hope for the dodge. Yep, I figured I was hoping for too much. Now he gets 3 attacks, so down she goes. This guy should have been taken care of a long time ago. He keeps dodging my attacks. Same with this guy. I think he should have been taken care of last turn. For that 9% chance to dodge, and he succeeded. top. Oh, so close. Did he succeed in his all alone check? I didn't even see him roll an all alone check. Finally. I do like the Witch Hunter's shield design a little better than the Sisters of Sigmar. What's he got on his person? Nothing great. Yeah, may as well loot him, I guess. There's that room. Never mind.
A new round has started.
Got some brave units. That's for sure. What's this guy been chilling at? I haven't seen him this whole mission. 2 more units go down and we should carry the day. They start making morale checks. Sadly, I won't be getting as much weird stone as I wanted to from this mission. That's okay, we still have a few days. Until we need to deliver this shipment. Okay, okay. Let's do it this way. Where do they go? They should be through here, right? Can we squeeze through here? Not quite. Shoot.
A new round has started.
Hey, we won! You've only got one fragment, one shard. Well, we also got, 3 clusters. 1 shard and 2 fragments. Cool.
The faithful need never fear defeat, for great Sigmar's strength lives within them.
You are progressing nicely.
We left 100 gold on the ground. We got it back. If you take out the enemies around her, you don't lose it.
Outstanding.
At least that's my understanding. Yeah, she sells all of her gear. But I am interested in giving her this great hammer instead. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Well, darn. Learn something new every day. Yeah, no, it's definitely keeping up with the weird stone right now, because I sent off more weird stone than I needed to previously. We're still being a little short, aren't we? No, we have just enough!
Task completed.
Huzzah! That'll net us a decent amount of money as well. Alright, let's see what upgrades. So we do have some money on the way. I want to get another Nerves of Steel. I hate being feared.
New hired swords are available. A new challenge is in sight.
Looks like we're going to be fighting Chaos again. Oh man, it's brutal. Yeah, Bertha Bestrafung. I mean, I want to make any Berthas mad anyway. Alright, we'll wait one more. Oh, because I'm missing 2 units, that's why. Now it should be normal, yeah. It's like my rating is awfully low. Soars at 1600. Add 2 units out. Alright, we're sitting pretty on money as well, so that's good. I want to do this next, but I don't want to do that tonight, because the story missions just take so long. Oh, I didn't know that. So, Bertha Punishment. It's a fitting name for a canoness for the Sisters of Sigmar. Alright, I think I'm just going to do this. Let's go and do this.
Scouts have reported a rival warband in the vicinity.
Reichsspiel,
Before you
German.
can find them, a heavy
Eh,
fog
basically
settles
the same
over
thing.
ruins. Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
Alright. Yeah, we are really far from each other, aren't we? Decent amount of weird stone there. Okay. I'm not super worried about where we deploy, we're just gonna slap everybody down. I feel like I'm missing some leadership. I had 210 previously. What changed? Of course we're fighting the darn witch hunters again. Their absurd crit chance. We found a trap at least. Alright, should probably close ranks a little better. What I currently have going on. Chill right here. Avoid it. Risking taking any range attacks. Oh yeah, what if the Witch Hunter's impressive unit is? Executioner. Okay. Haven't run across one of those yet, thank goodness. He looks terrifying. Hey Gareth, welcome to the stream, man.
A new round has started.
Always a treat to have you. Alright. Let's try and position ourselves a little... There's a couple of a weird stone up there, but I'm going to play it safe. Safer, anyway. Oh, there's a chest right there. Not bad, not bad. Finished, wrapped up the next story mission. And now we're just doing some grinding until, I call it a stream. We'll do the next story mission in the next stream, though. And then we'll be halfway done with the story, which means we'll be halfway done with this playthrough. Because I believe there's 8 story missions, and we've done 3. Alright, where's the weird stone at? Oh, it's further in. Oh, clusters too. Yep, this is a really good haul. Whoops. Some weird stone straight ahead, where I just left her at. We're gonna move our warband towards that. It's like a straight south. Why is her parry stance so low? It's at 48. Normally she's like 72%. Or something like that. Oh, still way lower than it should be. Yeah, it's almost halved. She didn't suffer any wounds in the last mission. Did she squeeze through here? Nope. It's asking a little too much, I guess. Here. Yeah, because hers is fine, standing basically in the same spot, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on. We'll see how it is when she gets into engages with an enemy. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh shoot, I just realized Mrs. Bring It Dawn is not here right now.
A
I need to
new
go feed the
round
cats. I'll be
has
right back.
started.
I don't think it's that far off, Gareth. I should probably wrap up Mordheim maybe next week. But, I do have an idea of what I want to play. Well, I'm not entirely decided. But, I was interested in playing the Zombie Army Trilogy. Because I had started it at one point and never finished it in my own time. So I'm interested in now finishing that up. Oh, there's weird stone down here. Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. And, oh, there's all the enemies. We'll chill out right here. Plus, it'd be a nice change of pace. I was thinking about doing a ARPG next, but I think I want to mix it up a little more. Do the Zombie Army Trilogy, and then do an ARPG or something. Because I thought about it, and I can't get it out of my head, so I really want to get into it. I don't think it would make for a good Let's Play. I think it's a better streamed game. But if I don't do the Zombie Army Trilogy, it'll be an ARPG, so probably, I don't know. Maybe Grim Dawn. No, but I do have it. I have the Van Helsing games. Plus, that shooter in particular isn't very story-driven. It's a very linear shooter. I don't know. I think it'd make for a decent stream. Because some shooters, I think, make for good Let's Plays. Like the Metro series, I think, is good for Let's Plays. Rage was okay. Rage 2. See, so you see how it has a 48% parry chance. I don't know what's up with that. Why is it so low? Everyone else's is fine. I don't know why that one's acting up. Alright, if I see them, they see me. So they should start bum rushing me. Yeah, I meant to do it that time, but I forgot. She shouldn't have any debuffs, though. And that's what's concerning. Especially, there's no debuff, I think, that hurts your parry chance by like 30%. That's absurd. Yeah, a really long boat. Maybe he's just really obsessed with, you know, maritime aesthetics. I mean, when you have enough money, I mean, who's gonna tell you no? Really,
A new round has started.
redefining what a houseboat is. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Torchlight 3 as well. I can't speak for the third one. I can kind of speak for the first couple. I played the first one a little bit. The second one I haven't played. But I know the second one was pretty well received. How do I handle this? I don't want her to be on the front line. So maybe let's have her go over here. I do plan on playing it for the channel at some point, though. I want to play through the whole Torchlight franchise. Another ARPG I'm interested in is Wolcen or Wolken. I'm not actually sure how it's pronounced. I say Wolcen. I've heard it pronounced Wolken. They have some updates coming out for that game as well. So I know it wasn't received well on release. It didn't live up to expectations, but now they're adding to the game. Yeah, I think the second one was received better than the first one was. Mechanically. Alright, a clash of warbands. In the shadow of a house ship. Alright. Yeah, she has no debuffs. So I don't know why her parry chance is so low. Oh, there we go. It's at 73 now. It's fixed. Maybe there was a debuff. Oh, maybe she ran across a trap earlier. So we did hit a trap. I don't know if it was with that unit or not. Yeah, well, my initial plan was to play this, do Chaos Bane, do Necromunda. Hopefully by then they've fixed some of the issues, and then do Inquisitor Martyr. Then I have a Warhammer Fantasy tactical game, followed by a ARPG, followed by a 40k tactical game, followed by a ARPG. Let's go ahead and engage. Oh, he's gonna engage with me. Even better. Yeah, I'm kind of on a Warhammer binge myself, so I was interested in playing more Warhammer. Because you can't go wrong with more Warhammer. Because I never did finish my year of Warhammer. I only did like 6 or 7 months of it. There are a lot of options. Especially when it comes to Warhammer. A lot of mediocre options, but still a lot of options. Because I haven't heard a lot of good things about Chaos Bane or Necromunda. I played a demo of Fire Warrior back in the day, and I did Let's Play it on the channel as well. Should have seen that.
A new round has started.
Yeah, that's what I heard was the AI was just miserable in that game. Like, they'd lay down a trap and they'd immediately run into their own trap and stuff like that. Like, it's just really, really poorly implemented AI. Yes, but I do want to save Total Warhammer until the third one. Because I want to play just one big campaign. But I have been tempted to start a stream of it. With Warhammer 2. Especially with the orc rework that they came out with, because orcs are my boys. So the rework they came out with for the orcs is right up my alley. They needed that really bad. Yeah, I figured it had to do with the verticality. Because here they can make do. But once you start complicating things for the AI, it's it's a whole other bag of beans. But yeah, no, Warhammer Total War would be a fantastic stream. But I don't want to play through it twice. And once Warhammer 3 comes out, I do plan on playing it then. Because it's such a huge time sink. Yeah, well, the enemies do that in this game too. They'll just jump up and down a wall over and over again. And just waste their turn. Like, that's why I say this game has a lot of jank, but it's got good bones. I played the heck out of Vermintide. Vermintide 2, I didn't like the direction they were taking with the new expansion, and I haven't played it since then. But I put a lot more time into Vermintide 1 than I did Vermintide 2. But I played a lot of Vermintide. Because I don't think I ever unlocked all the classes for Barden. Yeah, Dark Tide is coming out soon. I'm excited about that. I assume you saw the trailer for it yesterday, right? Yeah, I'm excited for the Ogren. That's really cool. Didn't expect an Ogre to be in the game. Yeah, the planet broke before the guard did. Yeah, Dark Tide is the 40k version. I was gonna say it's gonna fill the niche that was left behind by Left 4 Dead, since they never made a Left 4 Dead 3. But they do have that new Left 4 Dead. I forgot what it's called. But essentially Left 4 Dead 3 is coming out. So between that and the Dark Alliance game that's coming out. A lot of those team-based... What do you call those? Horde? Something? I don't know what genre that's considered. Team-based horde fighters? I don't know. Klinger Keller. What a silly name. Oh, absolutely. But I don't think most people will.
A new round has started.
Yeah, when Baldur's Gate 3 is completed, that's #1 priority. Wrath of the Righteous and Baldur's Gate 3 are the two games coming up for the channel. Everything else is filler. No, we're gonna go grab a Weirdstone with her. Yeah, no, CRPGs are the primary focus of the channel. That's why I always run 2 Let's Plays at one time, and one of them is always a CRPG or a TRPG. Because that's my favorite genre of games. I wouldn't even worry about it, man. Stick to your guns, stick to your decisions. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Wrath of the Righteous more than BG3 too. I think Kingmaker is a better... I like Kingmaker more than Baldur's Gate. I mean, Baldur's Gate has this nostalgia going for it, and all of that history. But I love me some Kingmaker. Yeah, I didn't get to do Doran's questline in my playthrough because I was a paladin. Can't go around killing other paladins. All willy-nilly. I knew that it was coming out, but I wasn't familiar with like the franchise, like the Pathfinder franchise. But I was familiar with the Kickstarter. It's one of the very first Kickstarter. It's actually the only Kickstarter I've ever supported. Granted, I guess it wasn't in Kickstarter when I bought it, but it was still where you had to buy it on their website. Yeah, to my understanding, it's just D&D 3.5. Most of it carries over anyway. There are a few differing mechanics. But yeah, then also I did kickstart Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, it's a pretty sour topic for a lot of people, isn't it? That Kurt von Mortborg. Oh, cool. Brought some weirdstone right to me. Thanks, man. Yep, good old Star Citizen. Oh, here we go. All sorts of weird stone. Oh, what? Oh, didn't even see that guy. Alright, guess we're fighting him. Alfred Bergmeister. Oh, we fought this guy previously. Thought he had a spear last time. Yeah, there's always hope, man. I mean, it could come out tomorrow. I think that we're sooner to get eaten by the sun. Sooner think the sun's going to expand and go supernova. Then we're going to get Star Citizen anytime soon. But gotta be careful what I say, though. There's some people that are really, really into that game. They get very mad if you speak ill of it at all. I've been on the receiving end. Of some Star Citizen fans. Yeah, if you know the sun, you get your game. That's the deal that I'm making with you. With what little control I have over the development process.
A new round has started.
Where's more weirdstone at? Let's go collect some more since they're not breaking. Oh no, she can't collect anymore. Never mind. Oh wait, did we take out Dominicus Hollysurg? Some weirdstone over there. Oh, he's all the way down here. What is he doing all the way back there? Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been more, like, class action against that that product.
Blessed are the triumphant, for in them shines the glory of Sigmar.
Task completed. Fantastic.
It's a really good advancement.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. She actually got a light wound. I don't know. I mean, I guess they can't really sue for anything. I don't know. I'm surprised there haven't been attempts, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. A blue dagger. Can't wait to sell that. Well, yeah, but it's a principle thing. I know that the people usually get just like chump change out of it. They're not going to get their money back. Can these guys use halberds? They can. Alright, I'm going to buy that purple halberd. I'm going to swap out some of these items, I think. So let's do it this way. It's only 72. That's a good purchase for a purple halberd. Honestly, buying that blue 38 to 48, how does that handle or compare? It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, they charge that much because they know people are going to pay for it. There's a very devout following for that game. I mean, at this point, they could have just built a spaceship and actually just launched to space. Actually allows for parry stance too. That'll come in handy. I like the halberd now. I didn't realize that. That's why two-handers can use parry stance. Bypasses 18% of armor. But is this worth? Probably just sell the great hammer. Or better yet, here. She's a sister. She doesn't need dodge.
New hired swords are available.
Yeah, you gotta take out a second mortgage on your house to buy a new ship. I mean, if they have the money to spend, I do feel bad for the people that are being taken advantage of that don't have the money to spend, but they're spending it anyway. I know, that's a prime example why I don't usually fund Kickstarters. I did fund Wrath of the Righteous because Alcat earned my trust. And I only spent $45 on it, or $50, whatever it was. So if it, you know, if they went under or they just didn't make the game, I'm only out, you know, 45, 50 bucks. But I'm also very confident they're gonna release the game. So, actually, I should have done some skills like this flash parry. Well, she already has over 100% chance to parry. I need more nerves of steel, I think. Oh, it takes 2 days to learn. That's not good. I think they do realize that. That's why they keep buying the new ships. Yeah, you can do those. I mean, I don't think that Wasteland 3 needed a Kickstarter, really. I mean, it's through In Exile. So it's weird they had a Kickstarter. So I did... Probably would have done Torment if I had known about it back in the day. Yeah, that's why I said because it's In Exile, they should have a publisher. Or they publish it themselves. Are they just a developer? Or they publish it too? I don't know. But yeah, there's bigger companies like that. They don't need Kickstarters. I'm never going to give a Kickstarter to a AAA company or even a AA company, for that matter. Which I think Owlcat actually got picked up by... Who did they get picked up by? I thought they... I'm looking up Deep Silver. So yeah, Deep Silver does publish, or is publishing, they published Kingmaker. I don't know if they're publishing Wrath of the Righteous. Well, according to a quick search, it says Paizo is actually publishing the video game. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of EA, though, did y'all see the new Mass Effect trailer? It was a teaser trailer for a new Mass Effect game. Yeah, I know Paizo owns Pathfinder, but according to the quick search I did, they're actually publishing the next game. Well, we don't know what they're doing with it yet. I mean, based on the trailer, we can make some assumptions, but we don't know 100%. Yeah, it looks like, well, based on the trailer, it looks like they've made some decisions with Mass Effect 3. They decided what's going to be canon. Yeah, I'm not going to start Mass Effect again until the Legendary Edition comes out. Yeah, I was excited about Dragon Age 4, but all the original staff is gone, so I don't know. And they just lost like 2 more major developers, right? So I don't know how Dragon Age 4 is going to turn out. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is my favorite. It's one of my favorite games of all time, actually. Dragon Age 2, I want to revisit Dragon Age 2. Last time I played it, I was bitter because they took away a lot of the stuff from Dragon Age Origins. I was not happy with the game, but I want to revisit it now that I'm over that. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, big empty. I mean, that's the best description for it. All the grinding and stuff you had to do. The war table was stupid. Yeah, the actual ending that leads into the next game. Like you can't skip the Trespasser DLC and expect to play Dragon Age 4. That's that's pretty significant. Right? There should have been like something you could have set up so they just bring you the stuff that you need. I mean, you already had war table missions. Why not just make it a fetch thing with an NPC that works like the war table missions, you know? Save yourself the hassle. I shouldn't have to keep going around and collect all that rare elf fruit crap to upgrade my potions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what the war table should have been for. Because I still remember where you go to get, like, where the most of that rare ingredient is to upgrade your health potions. The Storm Coast or whatever it's called. And you have to spawn in at the very beginning and then run all the way, because it splits into like a Y. You have to take like the left Y up the river to go to this cave where you collect it all. You have to do that like, what, 5 times? Yeah, I remember there was that one rift or whatever in the hinterlands that I had so much trouble with because I was going to finish it, but I wasn't a high enough level for it. But yeah. I don't know, it did have some strengths to it, but there was also a lot of weaknesses, and I think it's probably the worst. Well, I need to replay through Dragon Age 2 before I say Inquisition is the worst, because I don't remember 2 as well as I would like. Because I was mad they got rid of like all the customization options. You couldn't play as a dwarf and things like that, so. Well, I did actually complete the hinterlands the one and only time I went there. Or I guess not the only time. We go back there for another side quest or 2, I think. But I did complete it all in one go. Everything that you can. I also never played the DLC for 2, so I do want to revisit it with a different mindset and be a little more open-minded about it. Well, see, that's the thing. I want to revisit it because when I played it, I was younger, and coming from Dragon Age Origins, I was like, hey, I'm going to play a dwarf, but then it's like, oh, you have to play this character. You have to play this hawk character, and that's it. That's your only choice. I thought that was dumb. Yeah. Yeah, very, very tiny, because you're just in the city. I like the companions. I think Inquisition had some of the stronger companions. And I liked how it wasn't so, like, black and white. Are you talking about Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition? Yeah, I was disappointed that Mass Effect 2 didn't have Rex in it. But, I mean, Garrison Tolly will suffice. Yeah, well, I can excuse some of the flow to Dragon Age 2 story because it's an unreliable narrator. It's being told by Varric the whole time. So you have to take some of the story with a grain of salt because it's being told. You're not necessarily playing it. Yeah, Garrus is definitely my favorite in Mass Effect. I think that's pretty standard for most people. And then I always take Tali with me because she's an interesting character and she's with you through the whole franchise. I'm a sucker for companions that follow you through multiple titles. So like Varric from Dragon Age, Tali, Garrus, Imoen, Jaheira. I like Legion as well. I'm not saying that Tali is the best companion. Yeah, Edwin. Viconia. All casts. The whole gang. I think I did too. I will say, I've never played Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 1, I played through Mass Effect 1 enough times I romanced all the female companions that you can romance. Yeah, Liara's romance sequence was creepy. Yeah, I heard a lot of backlash for it, and I know that they went and changed it. I have not been able to keep Mass Effect 3 completely spoiler-free. Some things have been spoiled for me. Yeah, I know some people are. Actually, my favorite Let's Player, who no longer does Let's Plays, he played through Mass Effect 2. But he did it in a way that wrapped up the story, so that he wouldn't have to play through Mass Effect 3. He called it the Golden Path. He basically set it up so everyone died at the end of Mass Effect 2. And wrapped up the story that way. Yeah, well, I think that's Liara's thing. Like, the Asari in general was supposed to be like that. This was supposed to be kind of disjointed from the other races because of their race. Have you guys heard the conspiracy about the Asari appearing to each race as like what each race finds attractive? So they look more humanoid for humans. They look more like Krogan for Krogans, things like that. Oh, so that was a neat little theory. Well, yeah, she's a doctor, and she's, you know, they live for what, 1,000 years or something? So I'd expect a little bit of disconnection from her, at least initially. I never read all the codexes, so I can't speak for those. I used to just ignore all the codexes in games when I played through. I'd pay attention to everything else, but just ignore all the codexes because it was so much reading. I still usually don't dig into them in my Let's Plays, because that's way too much to read out loud. Yeah, I regret not reading them initially, because that would make Let's Playing them in the future a lot easier, because I'd have all that context that I could reference. You know, screw the planet scanning in 2. Again, I haven't played 3, so I can't vouch for it, but it went from a Mass Effect 1 where you just press a button to scan a planet, to 2 where you have to sit there and slowly scan the entire planet. That was annoying. What? I love the Mako. I mean, it's absurd, but I had a blast using the Mako and trying to go over mountains and blasting yourself off the side of the mountain instead of going over it like you intended. Yeah, the Mako, that's what made Mass Effect 1 was the Mako experience. Can't have Mass Effect without the Mako. It's just one of those... It's one of those quirks to a game that people talk about, you know, decades after the games come out. It's like that jerk that ambushes you outside the friendly Arm Inn in Baldur's Gate 1. Everyone talks about him. Everybody hates him. Because he's a pain, but he, yeah, they do get a little old. But there's some neat stuff you can find on those planets, though. Like those, like not Forerunner. That's a Halo. The, shoot, what are they called? You find those, like, old, ancient alien structures and stuff. It's pretty cool. Well, Nuber, too. You can talk about Nuber, but he's also in Baldur's Gate, too. Yeah, every 6 planets. Then I always liked stumbling across the Thresher Maws. Is that what they're called? And, like, you fight them in those big open areas in the planets. I mean, it takes a while to get through. I mean, they could have condensed the maps down a little bit. But I did enjoy the exploration aspect and stumbling across stuff as you went. Like, it probably felt better to discover all that stuff because it took so long to get from point A to point B. But it did feel good. Like when you stumbled across like a abandoned facility or something like that. I did not play Andromeda. Yeah, what's Andromeda? I did buy Andromeda, but I never got around to playing it. So when did it come out? I feel like I didn't have time to play it when it came out. 2017. Alright, it came out after I got out of the military. According to Google users, 75% like that game. Yeah, I own it. I think it's still in its wrapping. Because I bought it for Xbox. It's something like casual to play on the couch. And I never got around to playing it. So... I don't think they're going to do that. I think the remasters are going to be just remasters, not remakes. Yeah, I'm sure it's just going to be like a visual touch-up. They might add like a couple quests or something. I don't expect it to be much more than that, though. I'm still pretty excited about it. I would like to revisit Mass Effect 1. And play through the whole franchise. I'll probably let's play the whole thing on the channel. It's a huge undertaking, though. Because I have that whole, you know, no stone unturned let's play approach. Ugh, it's gonna take a long time to play through all those. Yeah, I assume after Dragon Age 4 flunks, it's probably gonna close its curtains for good. I think Dragon Age 4 is going to do well, but not well enough to sustain the company. Yeah, I've done both plenty of times. I only played through Mass Effect 2 once, though. I don't remember if I went Paragon or Renegade. But definitely, I think I played through Mass Effect 1 4 times. Yeah, BioWare used to be a solid company, but as with all AAA companies, they've trickled off. There aren't any AAA releases that I get excited about anymore. Like even CD Projekt Red, I'm not excited about Cyberpunk. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I think it's gonna be a good game, but I'm not hyped for it. Like Wrath of the Righteous, I'm hyped for. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm hyped for. Solasta, Crown of the Magister, I'm hyped for. But none of these other AAA games, I can't get excited for them. I try to, but I can't. Well, I was trying to get excited for Cyberpunk, but I don't know, the hype just isn't there for me. Solasta, no, it's not like XCOM. It's more, I think it is turn-based. Maybe it is like Baldur's Gate 3. It's a 5th edition D&D, a lot like Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty sure it's turn-based. I don't remember if it's turn-based or real-time with pause. I'm pretty sure it's turn-based, though. I've been trying to keep it pretty spoiler-free, so I haven't seen a lot of gameplay for it. Well, it might not be for everybody, but I'm excited for it. I mean, not as much as Baldur's Gate 3 and Wrath of the Righteous, of course, but... Actually, Wrath of the Righteous is definitely trumping my excitement train, whatever you want to call it. Vanguard of Valor, he doesn't do YouTube anymore since his house burned down. I don't know if he still streams or not. I used to watch his, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I remember him, like, tweeting about it, I think. His house burned down, like, he had moved and his house burned down, or his house burned down and he had to move. Something like that. I remember seeing something about his house burning down. And he hasn't done YouTube since. I don't know if he still streams or not. I used to watch his, FTL... and a few other of his series. He did try to come back for a little bit. He played some, what was it? Into the Breach. Yeah, a couple years ago he brought in Into the Breach. But he hasn't done anything since then. Yeah, he's one of my favorite Let's Players. All my favorite Let's Players are stopping. It's upsetting. I don't even want to watch anymore. Get Dave doesn't do Let's Plays, at least on a regular basis anymore. Vanguard of Valor doesn't upload. There was a guy back in the day that got me, so when Pillars of Eternity first came out, I watched some of his Let's Play of it. Like, maybe 12 episodes or something. Then he stopped uploading. Now I can't find his channel. I don't think his channel exists anymore. I attribute my, I guess, resurgence of CRPG interest to him and Pillars of Eternity. See, I don't know if no commentary playthroughs are okay. I usually fall asleep when I try to watch them. I feel like the pacing always feels a little off with no commentary playthroughs. Well, for CRPGs. because everyone reads dialogue at a different pace, but if someone sits there and reads the dialogue to you, like I do, the pacing, it kind of sets itself because you can hear what's being read, and you don't have to sit there and try and read it yourself. I do watch a long play archive for some older games. Is it LP archive or long play archive? Whichever. I'm sure there's a few channels like that. What are you trying to say, Gareth? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, between reading all the dialogue and the games that I play, I mean, I need to take a break anyway, so I'm not going to fill every waking second with commentary. Plus, I get tired of my own voice. I have to go through, I watch my stuff to make sure that, like, there's no technical errors throughout it, so I don't want to listen to my voice that much either. It gets annoying. Trust me. I'm hoping that my new microphone fixes the skipping my mic does every now and then now. It's been acting up. Yeah, no, I can't watch people that scream. I mean, there are Let's Players and stuff that I would watch regularly, and then just one time they screamed. I was like, I'm done. I can't listen to that. I like my mellow, relaxing content. I like Let's Plays I can work to, I can sleep to, I can watch and relax. Because that's one of the things that drew me to Get Daved initially. So Get Daved, in case you didn't know, or don't know, Get Daved is the inspiration for my channel. Get Daved was the Let's Player I found. I think I found 2012, 2011. When I was in the military. So yeah, it was 2012. And I needed something to relax to after, you know, working all day for 16 hours or whatever. So I started watching his content, and this is what I prefer, something to relax to. I don't need all that overhype nonsense. Yeah, I watched one of his videos. Ugh. That's why I do watch some of the larger Let's Players like Fighting Cowboy and Christopher Odd, because they keep things mellow as they play through. Like they don't overreact. Well, they do well, Christopher Odd does overreact a little bit, but he doesn't scream when he does it. He tries to like overhype certain aspects of a game, but that's just how he engages with the audience. So that's fine. But he's not screaming about it. No, if people scream or put advertisements in their gaming content, I can't watch it. That's why you'll never see any sponsorships or anything in any of my videos. Just no, that's not what it's about. Unless they let me put it in my channel updates. My channel updates, that's when I do all my self-plugs and, you know, subscribe, like, all that jazz, but not my actual content. I'm not gonna sully video games with begging for likes and subscriptions. I'm glad to have you, Gareth, and I'm glad you could enjoy my channel. I try to make content that I enjoy watching, so I figured there's a market for it. People are gonna want to watch it, so people are tired of the same copy-paste videos that are sprinkled across the trending page. Yeah, no, Christopher Odd does miss a few things, but he plays games outside of his comfort zone because they're popular and they're new. So like big titles coming up, he focuses on those, even if he's not, like, it's outside of his, you know, normal range of games. Horizon Zero Dawn, he played. I watched his Let's Play of Horizon Zero Dawn, at least some of it, and then think of the second episode. So in the beginning, you play as small Aloy. When she's a small girl, before she has a weapon, and you go through this cave system. When you go back through this cave system, she has a weapon, she's an adult, and there's these like stalactites and stalagmites in the way, and he doesn't know how to get past them. Well, what's different between the first time you're there and the second time? Oh, you have a weapon. Maybe you should try bashing them. And he couldn't figure it out for like 10 minutes, it was upsetting. Yeah, just swing your weapon. Try bashing it. That's the first thing anyone does when they play a game. Can I break this? Oh, it's all good, Gareth. I enjoy when people talk in the chat. Plus, I'm about to call it a stream anyway, so we're just chit-chatting. You're all good, man. I mean, it's not like there's a chat limit, so use up as much as you want. I don't think he was there. Because he looked dumb there. That was so upsetting. It got under my skin, and I still think about it today. I'd be going to sleep, and I sit straight up, and I was like, ah. How can you do that? Yeah, they released it for PC. I've been debating whether or not I wanted to give it a shot on the channel. Maybe I'll stream it. I think some of those AAA games like that, and like the Assassin's Creeds, I think I might stream them instead of Let's Playing them, because they take so long. If I stream them, it won't take as long, because, again, my Let's Play is about half an hour per day. I guess closer to 40 minutes per day. And it would just take way too long to get through those games. That's why there's some games I just haven't touched. Kingdoms of Amalur, I was on the fence about, because I knew it was going to be a huge time sink, and it is a huge time sink. I mean, I've been making good progress, but some of the episodes are like an hour and a half long. Because it's just such a long game. Oh, I have no doubt. Because, well, so the largest demographic on YouTube are teenagers. Teenagers and children. Teenagers and children like that loud, boisterous content. Like PewDiePie, like Markiplier. Like, they like the overreaction stuff. Don't know why. You can tell that it's faked half the time, but that's what they like. Neat little fact about my channel. So I get about, or I was getting about 100,000 views per month. It's dropped quite a bit this past month. But I have more 65 plus viewers than I have teenagers. So the way YouTube splits up the demographics, it's I think it's 17 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44. Like, it splits up by about 10 years. So my largest age bracket is my age bracket in the 25 to 34 range. And then it's the one below it, so the 17 to 24. I think I might have the ages mixed up, but it's about that range. And then it's the one above me, then it's the one above that. And then I have more 65-year-olds and older watching than I have teenagers. So. Yeah. Yeah, I am definitely hitting a niche, which makes sense because because it's my generation, it's, you know, my age bracket, it's what people want, it's what they wanted. It's what they probably grew up with too. Yeah, I don't watch like vlogs or reaction videos. I mean, I just watch gaming content, that's basically it, and some clips from old cartoons. I've been getting a lot of Gargoyles video clips lately. Yeah, you'll never see my face. You have to pay me $100 to see my face, so. Oh yeah, yeah. No, same thing, same thing. It's just, it's not engaging. I mean, because I mostly watch Let's Plays, and I treat them like TV shows. I get invested in the characters, the story, you know, the lore, the world, things like that. It's what makes gaming fun. It's like, it's the most interactive medium. It's more interactive than books, TV shows, movies. Yeah, I was tempted to do that for an April Fool's channel update, for an April channel update, of course. I was gonna try and pretend I was one of those super hype YouTubers. Put emojis on the thumbnail and things like that. I just don't think I have the energy for it. I could keep that up for a few minutes while I do a channel update. Yeah, it gets clicks. That's why they do it. People like it, and it's funny because I never hear anyone complimenting it. It's only ever critiques, but it gets them that success, and I don't get it. I don't get how it's successful if everyone hates it. I think most people just don't know what they like, and they just click on whatever's like trending on YouTube. I mean, it has to. Yeah, my cat's getting antsy. It's past 10 o'clock. I should be off the stream. And he knows it. It's like, hey, you need to go to bed, man. Yeah, get up at 3 a.m. so you can start recording your Let's Plays tomorrow. I was gonna trim my beard tomorrow. Yeah, because I get up early, well, 2 reasons. One, because I'm usually busy throughout the day. Not so much right now because I'm in between semesters, but when I'm in school, I'm busy all day. So I have to record before my day gets started. And also because I want to get the videos out as early as possible, because I know some people like watching them before they go to work. So. See, I used to get up at 4, but then I changed the my recording settings, so now I have larger file sizes and it takes longer for them to upload, so I get up earlier to compensate for that. But yeah, I get up at 3, sometimes 3:30. I've been sleeping until 3:30, 3:40 lately, since I don't have school right now. I mean, I'm not really a competitive YouTuber. Like, I don't do this for a living. So, I imagine it is hard. There's a lot of variable to it, and it would be... I would never rely entirely on YouTube for a living. It's too... It fluctuates way too much. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Though even when I was in the Marine Corps, I didn't wake up at 3. I woke up at... I think 4:30. Or 4 o'clock. I did get up at 4. Because I had to be at work at 5:30. So maybe it was 4:30. I got up. Because I usually got to work at 5. It was an 11-minute drive. To work, it was an hour-and-a-half drive from work. Good old San Diego highway. What, the Marine Corps? No. I don't miss it. I didn't mind the cold showers, as long as I got to shower. I hated not showering. And there were times where I didn't get to shower. So. I lived off base for most of my enlistment. I was married. I didn't have that much camaraderie. I didn't get along with... I mean, I got along with everybody in the shop. I was actually the jokester in the shop. Got me in a lot of trouble, too. I don't keep in touch with a lot of people that I was in with. There's really only 2 people that I talk to now. I think it doesn't help that I got rid of my Facebook and stuff, so you only communicate through like Steam and my phone. I mean, I guess there's some things I miss. Like I miss like the security with the like insurance. You know, obviously the very consistent paycheck. And I liked the work that I did. I did enjoy working on the aircraft, that you know, the avionics, troubleshooting, all that jazz. You know, and I'd gotten pretty good at my job at that point. So it was, you know, I'm giving up that, you know, I had mastered this job, and I'm giving up, you know, my expertise and everything and leaving it behind to pursue another career. No, I have woods right outside my house, so. I mean, there's always like that rivalry, but it's nothing. See, I live in a pretty, I guess, a rural. It's a mix of suburban and rural. So I have forests and woods around I can go hiking in and stuff. Plus, the Marines and the Navy, they're the same branch, technically. And there's a lot of jobs in the Marine Corps that's handled by the Navy. So, like, the corpsmen, the medics are Navy. It's like... So... I wouldn't mind sharing bases. Marine Corps bases are all crap. The only good one was the one I was on, in San Diego. Yeah, that's another thing with the Marine Corps. That's why it's so crappy for us here in the States, because it makes us angry, and then we go out and we fight better. I didn't quote it correctly, but that's the premise. Because it is miserable. Because even when we're stateside, we're working 12, 16-hour days, so we're always angry. There's always that one jerk that fails field day, so we have to come in on the weekend and watch them clean. I used to get in trouble all the time because I always had a permanent 5 o'clock shadow because my facial hair grows really fast and I have a black beard, so when I was in, I always had a 5 o'clock shadow and people just assumed I didn't shave. But I did. And then if I shaved multiple times a day, my face would break out real bad. I have rosacea, so. Yeah, I did voluntarily go in. We haven't had a draft since Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have our own medics. It's all corpsmen. So Navy medics. Stolen Valor, I don't think it's that enforceable, is it? I know they did away with it at one point. I don't know if they brought it back. But yeah, no, I didn't get drafted. We haven't had a draft in many years. Really haven't needed one anyway, because after 9/11, the military size surged anyway, so it's kind of hasn't gone down much since. There has been some downsizing, but nothing crazy. Though I don't think that most people could re-enlist when I was getting out. I could because of my qualifications. Only if you were a CDI you could re-enlist, but most other people couldn't. Yeah, the military definitely helped me. I don't think it helps everybody, but some of them it does. There were some people that were in the military that nothing's going to help them. They shouldn't even be in the military. But I mean, it helped me. I got my head on straight. I was one of those punk kids who... Well, honestly, I didn't know what I was going to do because I hated school at the time. But it gave me a direction. It's like, hey, I don't want to be in the military anymore. I need to get me a college education and go do something with my life. So, it set me on a path. Yeah, and you don't want... See, you don't want just everybody going in, because you have... When you're in, you do have to work alongside these people day in and day out, and they have to want to be there to... I think that helps with the morale a little bit. If everyone there is forced... I mean, I guess there's, you know, misery loves company. You'd have that to bond over, but... Yeah, we didn't have a choice for deployments. If you're in the unit that was deploying, unless you had something medically, or if you were just really, really crappy at your job, you were going. I don't think there's anything wrong with being antisocial, honestly. I'm pretty antisocial. I mean, I was in the military for, well, over 5 years. Extremely social in there, but I definitely prefer being... I like keeping to myself. I'm a very private person. Despite having a YouTube channel, I am a very private person. That's why I don't have like a Facebook and stuff. I have very... I like isolation. But I can be sociable. Like, I'm not against being sociable, but if I have a choice. Yeah, actually, I extended for a couple months to go on my second deployment. Because they wanted my qualifications. Those are the longest 2 months of my life. There's also... The second deployment was really crappy. I love the first deployment. My first deployment was probably my favorite time while I was enlisted. It was fantastic. I loved it. Every second of it. Well, not every second. I mean, there was obviously frustrating times, but I really enjoyed the overall experience. The second deployment, though, we had new leadership, and they rained on my parade. And I regretted extending every single day of that deployment. That was miserable. Alright, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Mrs. Bring It Dawn is almost home, and I have to get ready for bed, walk the dog, and stuff like that. Actually, I'm hopping off too, Gareth. Everybody take care. I'll see you guys hopefully in the next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will knock out the next story mission in this. But yeah, enjoyed chatting with you guys. Y'all take care, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'll pet the dog for everybody that's in chat. All 9 viewers. Alright, take care, everybody.